Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 20th of September, 2025, and we're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. So let's get into it. Let's get started. My current mission is to save Zora's domain from an overflowing toilet. So it's going to get messy. I made sure to bring plenty of splash fruit for this task. Hey, Don. Hey, Kiba. All right, so we met up with Sidon. He's telling us that he's got to stay up here because he's got to clean the water. And he invited me to check in with one of his chief archaeologists, save the whales, sharks, dolphins, anthropomorphic fish people carrying whistles around their necks. Alright, let's see. Speaking with Yato at Toto Lake. Alright, where is... Okay, that's Lulu Lake. My boy. Unclogging toilets is what all heroes strive for. I just wonder what Ganon is eating. I just ate a bunch of fiber. I'm gonna crap out Octoroks. I'm sorry, that was like a terrible joke. Next time any one of you sees me, slap the shit out of me for that. Link, it's been years! You must die. I believe this is Jato right here. An ancient stone slate. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past, left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was in deep thought. In any case, I have news. I've made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken and so I'm unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Nevertheless, Link, it is good to see you. You must die. No, I know. Twitch. No. It's not a threat. It's a meme from Game Grumps. It's from when they played CDI Zelda. I believe it was Faces of Evil. One of the bosses, Armos, I believe, who appears to actually be an old man in a suit of armor. He greets Link by saying, "Now you must die." Here, I can even show you the and it got them cracking up because it's like just the way he says it, was just like they interpret it as casual, where it's like, "Oh, Link, it's good to see you again. You must die. Welcome to Walmart. Here's your gift bag. You must die." Let's see. Zelda. Up. Militron, that's what it was. Yeah, it's this dude right here.
Now you must die.
Just, I mean, everything about CDI Zelda is just like comedy gold.
Cutscene.
Like everybody, I mean, I'm sure most people have seen this one.
You've killed me.
Good.
Just the way, like, you know, she's good. Reanimated. Why would someone do that? CDI Link was already perfection. Oh, no. Actually, I have to agree with Don. It's not really reanimated. It's just a bunch of animators collaborating together to basically draw out animated scenes from CDI Zelda. Shit's hilarious. I have to highly recommend it. It's so fucking funny. Like you know what? Yeah, you know, Don, I'm clicking that and I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh yeah, this particular case.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island of
He's wearing
Koridai.
like a ceiling chandelier.
How can we help?
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Yay!
Great! I'll grab my stuff.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
How about a kiss? For luck.
You've
I
got
love
to be
patch
kidding.
tunes right there. That's really good.
Squadala, we are off.
Wow. What are all those heads?
Just the fact that it's. Oh man. Oh, is it not showing? It's probably not even showing. Oh no. Hold on. Let me see if I can. See if I can bring it up. Oh, okay. Here we go. All right, here. No? What if I... Does minimizing it help? Interesting. Why does it not... Oh, there we go. Yeah, here we go. That's why.
True warriors strive for.
So yeah, it's basically collaboration of animations.
Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Koridai.
How can we help?
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Great! I'll grab my stuff.
There is
McDonald's
no time.
Happy Meal,
Your
love that.
sword is enough.
How about a kiss? For luck.
You've got to be kidding.
Patch Tunes did a really amazing job there.
Wow. What are all those heads?
And you look and it's just like a bunch of... You got, of course, Aku and minions, and it's... I mean, that's genius. I love that.
These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each.
I guess I'd better get going.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
I have to say, a lot of these are actually really good with how faithful they are to the original. Just done in like a different style. But yeah, I highly recommend it. It's called the CDI, the Zelda CDI Reanimated Collab. I mean, watch like the originals first, because you will laugh your ass off. I guarantee it. So yeah. How am I gonna do this? Alright, maybe if I do that first, then this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I deeply wish I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Well, it's right here, so... There we go. What the? What is this? Stone slate, I can hardly believe my eyes. Ah, Link, I must thank you. Ah, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though, in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty's been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it'd be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume he'll be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Okay. Oh crap, it's a blood moon. Giada's making a big fuss, but honestly, even if I asked him to explain his excitement, a soldier like me probably wouldn't understand. Where's King Dorephan? You're looking for King Dorephan? Well, I heard he left a while back to investigate the sludge. That said, I'm not allowed to leave here because I'm on guard duty. For all I know, King Dorephan's already triumphantly returned. I like that she has like a Lysolphos horn on the end of her spear. Those are like some of the best items to have on her Zora spear, especially since you'll be fighting them a lot near water, unless you're in the mountains. How did I miss? For a moment, it looked like I was actually gonna... Well, don't I feel foolish? kind of haunting this warped version of the Zora's domain theme. Like, they did a really good job with the arrangement. It's creepy and unsettling. It has this kind of like tonal dissonance that just makes you feel uncomfortable. Really conveys the fact that the place has just been corrupted. The sludge is really quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Lady Ona, Sir Link is here at last.
Oh,
Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item you entrusted the domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We've not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain it will prove useful to you. Please don't forget my request. I might actually have one. Oh, could it be that you've brought me an ancient arowana? Here you go.
whoa.
An ancient arowana. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please just wait a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. How long have I been streaming? 23 minutes, about. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Please, take this along with our well wishes. So happy I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor, after all. As you all know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian... Yes, I know, you just said that. Of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you'll find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it may be.
Whoa.
Please use this for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I'm kind of conflicted because I like this, you know, I like this tribal barbarian armor, but right now the Zora armor is going to help me more. Oh, thank you. Gonna have to dye it green though. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorephan, pretty please, oh, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. Secret spot where King Dorephan's hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorephan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary, or something. Pristine sanctuary, so I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff? These days, most of the water around the domain's all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I hear there's clean water flowing somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind the waterfall with clean water. Huh, that sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Buzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine. Nobody's listening. Certainly not like doggos that are eavesdropping in pools of water that are like 5 feet away from us. Nah, never. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with feeling. You fools. Can't we play something else? How many orbs do I have? 7. Go up to Mifa Court real quick. That's a bit of a distance away. I don't know if it'd be worth it. There's gotta be some... There is something there, it's just... not sure where it is. Let me see if I can upgrade this Zora armor first, though. I think that'd be beneficial. Hello, Terra. You came to me to have your clothing enhanced, right? You can greatly enhance your clothing. Well, at least I actually have rupees to work with. Heard something bump just now. Hope everything's alright downstairs. Ooh, I'm actually gonna need to fight Lionel's now. Could be worth it though.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Hmm. Mm. Mm. Ma. Huh? Mm.
You need more blue Lizalfos horns and hardy bass.
Huh?
Hey G-dubs.
Oh. Mm. Huh? Hmm. Mm. Mm.
Night's going decently. AC is on? Okay.
Huh?
Okay, that explains it. Probably the bump I heard was somebody closing the window.
Mm.
Alright, give me a second. I want to close mine real quick. Okay.
Mm. Huh? Oh. Mm. Huh? Hmm. Mm. Mm. Ma. Huh? Mm. Mm. Huh? Mm. Mm.
There's Shy Boy.
Oh. Mm. Huh?
Ah, we need giant bright bloom seeds now.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
Mm. Mm. Ma. Huh? Mm. Mm. Huh? Mm. Oh. Mm. Huh?
It could be worth it.
Hmm. Mm. Mm. Ma. Huh? Mm.
Ah, no, I would need rupees.
Huh? Bye.
I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village and see if I can find that shrine. That way I can get 8 spirit orbs, get 2 hearts. What? Oh, give me a break, Caleb. Haven't you heard? Strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruined by Princess Zelda's orders, so you better be on your way. Fuck off. You're not even a real doctor. Fine, I'll just go around. Jerk. Oh, that wasn't even the right way to go. Well, you know what? Still, he's a jerk. Yeah, how do you know that my orders from Princess Zelda aren't to investigate the ring ruins, which supersede her orders to you to stay away? Because I actually know what I'm doing, and I'm the hero of Hyrule. Give me that honey. Not the bees! Not the bees! You're in my eyes! Unintentionally hilarious scene. I have way too many wands. Shit, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm carrying way too much. Why do I even have this opal on the broadsword? Oh, wait. That wasn't me. It was like that when I got it. Nick Cage is made for comedy, but I respect him trying to be other things too. It's a good point, you know. Like, Nick Cage is like the kind of actor who almost always plays like Nick Cage in movie, but when he does like embrace another role, he can absolutely kill a depiction really well. Hey Magnus Cat, good to see you, dude. That's the first time I've seen a please wait message. I'm doing well. I'm just hunting shrines and gathering bananas. I'm hungry. How does that make me a fool? You left bananas out for me to have. Oh, so I can have them. Okay. He said it himself. I can have the bananas. Nick Cage plays Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight. Have to give it to the man. He knows his type and sticks to his strengths. Yeah. Oh, hell. You know, I was just saying I need to fight more Lionels, and check it out. Big ass sumbitch right over there. I think that is a silver Lionel. See that right there? That there's a Hyrulean Lionel. Weighs 1,500 pounds. Controls up to 50 miles an hour in the space of 3 seconds. Blocks to carry weapons upwards of 200 pounds heavy. He spots you, he will not hesitate to gore you with his ginormous horn. I'm gonna take a picture of him. Yeah! That is a 10 out of 10 picture. I'm gonna poke him with a stick. Whoop. Oh, I don't have a bow. Let's... Okay, I gotta get my highest... Ooh, that's the one we want. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you can use these weapons here, and as long as you're beating on them on the back, they will not lose their durability. Yep, see, hasn't lost an ounce of durability. And you still do full damage. Oh shit. I forget how hard he hits too. It be what it be. Wait, did that photo actually save though? Oh! I have to take it again, cause it, well, that's lousy. That's no bueno. That is not something that Papyrus would think is cool. Okay, well, in order to protect myself, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll wear something with better protection then. It's about the best I can do. Well, that only barely kept me from dying. Oh, this is not going, it's not going swimmingly. They're fine. I don't think what you said was completely explicit. Nice. Ooh, a 5-shot burst savage lino blow. Those are good ones. Ooh, that's vicious. I kind of really want that shield too, so... Alright, now there's gotta be... Oh, up there probably. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Welcome. You have tread upon the land of a sacred shrine. I am the keeper of said shrine. My task is to guide visitors here to the sacred shrine by conveying this message. Die the white pattern black, the sun awakens in the sky. Then the sacred shrine will appear. The shrine will appear when you unlock the true meaning of these words. This one was an interesting puzzle. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to... Not mean to trouble you, sir. Yeah, the issue is that you need to do it in tandem with the morning sun. So you're gonna be here a little while. maybe like that? Oh. Maybe instead of that... No, I don't think that's gonna work. Not like that, anyway. That might. Okay. It might be that, but with this. Okay, let's try this again. Anyways, I'm gonna need to get into the habit of fighting more Lionels if I'm ever gonna hope to improve. That was the first one I fought. Shit, I didn't take a picture of him this time. God damn it. God damn it, Kachix, you're a loser. I'm a failure. I'll get him next time. Man, that was a 10 out of 10 picture I took of him, too. Why wouldn't the game save that? It was awesome. Well, in any event, it looks like I'm about to solve this puzzle, so... I'm a wiener. You're a wiener. I never know what the hell's going on St. Chekhov's Day, but it's awesome. I just imagine you just randomly deciding to stream the Lord of the Ring Golem. No! Oh god, no. Look, I've played terrible games like Aliens Colonial Marines before. That's just way too low. I have standards. They're not great standards, it's not a very high bar to pass, but Lord of the Rings Golem is well below that. I'm gonna get another scepter. I'm gonna get another scepter I don't need. Oh no. What am I gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna drop the Gloom Sword until I have the right things to pair it with. The Gloom Sword's not gonna be very useful. I forgot that was even a game now. I kind of wish I could go back to forgetting that. I know it's like one of those, images where you come across it's like, it's only 2 p.m. in the afternoon, but I think that's enough internet for today. It's like one of those type of games. You feel all the lesser for knowing that you know that it exists. Like you wish that you could just erase that knowledge from your memory. Hey, Narton. Oh. Come back, horsey. There you go. Alright, I'll let you go. Alright, back to Zora's Domain. Now that we are a little more victorious. Shoot, I never announcement up on FA. Assuming you're familiar with Devil May Cry as a franchise, of course. That was the last message that that shows up that you had entered. Ballpark Franks have a nice flavor. I'd go with Ballpark Franks. I would go with them too, but, and, Kiba already knows this, I am actually quite partial to a good Oscar Mayer Smoky. Especially in what I love to do is I like to heat them up, and then I will roll them up in a tortilla with a bit of cheese, a slice of cheese. It can be cheddar or Colby Jack, and then I basically just sear it on the griddle so that the tortilla gets crispy and still retains its burrito shape. And it's really good, especially if you pair it with like a tomato-based sauce. Is Devil May Cry 2 under your standards? Having played it like a long time before, I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember much about it, other than it was, stylish as hell. Lady, why are you offering me a stamina vessel? You know I can't take anymore. Have you ever played the cursed game of Superman 64? No. Thankfully, I have never been cursed to ever own it. I did have friends that played it for me, though. And boy, am I sorry that they wasted that much money. Oh, you know what? I agree, Kiba. Yeah. I think it'd be awesome if we had ballpark pranks again.
Oh.
We used to get packs of kielbasa too. They were just like, I don't want to say they were like footlongs, but they were very thick, juicy sausages that were extremely good. I don't know why we stopped getting them. Although I think you could only really get them over at Costco. They might have gone out of business. My roommates and I typically buy Bar S hot dogs. Bar S will get you there. You're not going to complain about the taste with those. Ooh, speaking of sausages, thinking of making gumbo for family dinner. Yes! That would be awesome. Kiba makes some excellent gumbo. I will be the first to tell anybody that.
Oh.
Where can I get Hardy Bass?
Oh.
No, I want to look that up real quick. Hardy Bass locations. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's some up at the in like some of the Sky Islands. Oh, I know where that one is too. Gumby. You know what? Actually, it hasn't been that long since I have heard the name Gumby. There is a very adorable. I would recommend looking this up on YouTube. There's an adorable little video of a dog playing with a Gumby doll, right? And apparently it's the dog's favorite toy, and in walks one of the owners, and he's wearing like a full-sized Gumby costume, walking in, and the dog just gets up, stares at the owner, not knowing that it's the owner, obviously, and then just walks up to them, getting more and more excited the closer he gets, and then finally just running into him and being affectionate. It's adorable. It's a very precious thing to watch. So how have you been doing, Lobo? Now, I do believe I need to go... Where was it? Over here, actually. Wait, was it there? Yes, it was over here. So actually, it might be better if I... Oh, you know what? This would be the better one to go through. I just got back from doing some shopping for chemistry things. I get to play with dry ice today. Cool. Just be careful how you handle it. Stuff can be a little dangerous to handle if you're not careful. It can explode if you're irresponsible with it. I believe I can fly. can't believe it. Oh god, I'm not flying! Ooh. Sounding more energetic and comical tonight. I hope that's okay. I'm feeling good, you know? I'm feeling better. Had chicken. I mean, that's part of it. I got to have some Popeye's chicken strips, which, it'll brighten the day. It'll make you feel good about yourself. Ijo Shrine. Fried chicken is good for the soul. Yeah, this is true. Not so much for the heart, but for the soul, yes. With In-N-Out moving their headquarters to Tennessee, hopefully they'll start to build restaurants out there near truck stops. I could go to one again. I missed them when I went to California. In-N-Out is hands down one of the best burger joints you could hope to go for. And I know that, it's a controversial take, because a lot of people will say, oh no, Five Guys is better. It's like, look, I've tried Five Guys before. It was expensive as hell. The bag of fries that they give you is like, that's how they trick you into thinking that it's worth it. It's not. The burger, like, it really depends on where you go, but it's really nothing to write home about. I've never ever gone to like a Five Guys and said, you know what, I want to go back. I don't care how much it costs. In-N-Out though, I mean, yes, they have raised their prices, but nowhere near as high as other places. You still get a lot of good food for your buck. And about the only thing that that I may dislike about it is that they put a little heavy emphasis on their sauce, the Thousand Island, the Hawaiian sauce, basically. And you don't even need to get that. You can just say no spread or light spread, and you're good. Five Guys Burgers and Fries is a burger chain. Yeah, I've not tried Five Guys. I've tried finding Five Guys, but they weren't interested. But the important thing is that I tried. Hey, knock it off. What are you getting all angry for? You're the one tossing rocks at me. Yeah, I don't know the story behind the name, but I've heard that joke quite a few times, before. Man, that's a big shield. There we go. Okay, got all the relevant chests. It would be interesting to see Zelda games where you actually interact with some of the more enemy associated enemy races. Like, you know how Zoras used to be your enemies in the past, and then they ended up becoming like beautiful and approachable. Like once Ocarina of Time hit. Now imagine something like that with like bokoblins or moblins. Different subsets of Zora. That makes sense. I guess in the same way that there are different varieties of Hylians with pointed ears and rounded human ears. Okay, I be very, very quiet. I'm hunting for fairies. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm freezing. Why am I freezing? Okay. I just need you to come over here. I just need you to lower altitude. Come on. Come on, just lower altitude. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I have to be very careful when approaching fairies. They will dart if you even so much as stumble. Wait, wasn't there one over here? Gotcha. Okay, so we have two there. Gotcha. Well, those cold darners are, they are not fooled. Here, come here, chill wing butterfly. Or winter wing butterfly. I know what to do. No, shit. Much better. And I basically do the same thing, but with this one instead. Only use one tag, so I'm surprised it didn't tank like many suggested tags do. I still need to get into learning how to edit videos, because if I could find a game that like really resonates with me and like start uploading clips from that game. Yeah. It could be in the Fallen Timeline, local River Zoras are minorly corrupted by evil magics. Yeah, I mean, you know, Ganon would see to it that, you know, he gets as many allies as possible. I mean, the Zora are, like, right there. You control the waterways, you basically cut off all reinforcements from other kingdoms, you know, that rely on oceans and seas to get to them. I'm just, you know, spitballing, you know, an idea there. Light Trail Sky Island has a good amount of hardy bass and arowana. Huh. I'll have to remember that. Where would they be? Rising Island Chain, North Sky, Nehru, Neklada, Sky Island, South Hyrule. Ah, it's south. Okay, so we're talking like over here? Oh, south of my location. Oh, okay. So if this is the West Heber Sky... Oh, before the ball. Okay, so... round about this area here is where we're looking at. Okay, I'll be sure to investigate those then. I think there's another one of those, well, maybe not here, but... there are definitely waterways there. Okay, so this one here. Alright. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do a run for those, because if I'm going to need 3 hardy base for just the chest piece, I'm going to need an extra 6 for the headpiece and the leggings too. And if I'm up here already, or if I can get up here already, then I may as well. Easiest way to get to that. I could attempt to build my way over there. Voice notes called it the Light Trial Island because it's where Rauru trained his light powers. Ew. It is a place of special significance to a major character. I mean, yeah, you don't see him for very long, and maybe only in memories, but I still think Rauru's a major character. not just saying that because he's handsome. There is that too, but I'm not just saying it. Oh, before I do though, I need to... Yeah, speaking of Hyrule Warriors, I need to get back to Age of Calamity. I wonder if there'll be a Wolf Link mod for that one too. I'm done with Kingdom Hearts 1. Did you beat it, or are you just... Or is it like you're frustrated and you're just done? Done. Nice, congratulations. Relinquish your blocks. Well, this counts as a... This will count as a blunt weapon. Oh, pfft. Never mind, I already found that treasure apparently. I wonder which one it was. Don't suppose I'll be able to get over there. I'll pay in Zonite for that. Oh man, I am not gonna reach that. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Not like this anyways. Wait. Oh, wait. There may be hope. I just have to get as much elevation as I can. on, just hold out a little longer. Okay. The platform's gonna break at some point, though. If I can reach that waterfall, I can swim all the way back up. But I need to, well, I need to get close to it at the very least before this platform breaks or before I run out of power. I don't want to use another large energy cell. But I think I'm high enough that if I were to ditch this here, I could just glide my way. Yeah, this will work. There we go. Okay, we're close at least. I might not be 100% there, but I am closer. Yeah, let's click that one. You know, I never realized how easy it is to get stamina items. All you gotta do is head towards... All you gotta do is head towards Zora's domain. And along the beach where you see the Lizalthos outpost, there's just like dozens of bright-eyed crabs. And I mean, they're like so simple to just pick up and, you know, do whatever with. Well, I'm up here. May as well do a little exploration. Like a salmon, except I'm not gonna die and I'm not getting any. Come on, you can make it. There we go. Huh. That might be an easy way up. Trying to get up there, so... Okay, and then we auto build and boop. Whoa! No, no! Well, at least I can get back to the waterfall easily. And I'll try again. Yeah, I did. But I also didn't want to load and, I mean... Okay, we'll ditch as soon as we get, like, up. Phew! Nice! Sage's Will. And obviously the first one I'm going to go with is Tulin, because he's an ass kicker. So how you doing, Frost? I think the fans were meant specifically for these, though. Okay, we'll go for the dual fan approach. Alright, shit's gonna work. The shit's gonna go fast. There we go. Right. Gonna need let's see. There we go. Up. Alright, here goes. Nah, we'll be fine. Ooh. What was that, you non-believers? Yeah, see, we made it all right. Oh, actually. Ugh. Yeah, I noticed. Even while I was gliding, it was the screen was shaking. It's kind of funny. All right, we can at least make it back to the island. Maybe if I use 3 trambobolines, I can get onto that one over yonder. Getting over to this one's not going to be too big of an issue. Ah, see, here's what I'll do. I'll actually create that. And then I'll stack this on top of that. Oh, wait. Okay, that might explain why. Well, damn it. Maybe this will work, though. Oh, yeah, that'll work just fine. Yeah, I think if I had constructed it correctly the first time, this would have worked. Add a 4th one, that would have sent me to space. Yeah, add a 4th one, I would have given birth to the Hyrule equivalent of NASA, and been the first doggo in space. Ow. What's up, dude? Oh, you're grade 3. No, you don't. Give it to me. Oh, that was... You gave me the opportunity? I took it. Ow. Ah, nice. A mirror. Some large zonite charges, too. Alright, and this obviously goes over to yonder platform. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take a trip, I guess. Here, you stay here. Be back for you in a minute. I see. We'll take one. Yeah, we'll set that as a favorite. Hopefully, it'll support the weight of this. Uh-oh! Okay, okay. See? Yeah, only problem is that 4 fans kind of drain the battery pretty fast. This will suffice, though. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh, shit! Oh. Whew. Physics can be a merciless bitch. Alright, hopefully it doesn't ask me to do any more puzzles. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. The settlers used to ride these babies for miles. Yeah, I was gonna say that was pretty close. Damn thing nearly catapulted me off the platform. I'm glad I didn't panic too badly. Ooh, diamond. Alright, first we gotta try out the gumball machine. I hope I get the one with the Mewtwo sticker in it. Small wheel. I've not gotten those yet? Alright, I think it would behoove me to try to travel over to there first. Hey, Axeman, good to see you, dude. Oh, I was gonna say earlier, I think the idea of having... Wait, golden apple? Wow, there's a lot of golden apples here. I think the idea of having in and out available for truckers, or at truck stops, would be... I don't know if it would be financially sound, but I can say that I would wholly support it just so that truckers can get good burgers. Alright, tomorrow at 4, gonna have gumbo for dinner. Alright. Alright, I just had to check my text message. This poor frog is like so confused. It's like, why am I floating when I jump? Jack in the Box is going to be building locations near where I live. I enjoy Jack in the Box, I just wish they hadn't raised their prices. And I really wish they didn't get rid of the chicken fajita pita. I kind of like that one. Alright, this is where I want to be. Looks like we have some guardians here too. Let's do the responsible thing. And put on some good clothes. Ah, yeah, I see it. Party bass. Erewhon is. Well, yeah, but I gotta get rid of everything, around the lake first. Oh, there it is, inactivatable. Yep, you were correct. You were right. Imagine if these were slaughterfish from Skyrim. Slaughterfish in Skyrim are terrifying because they will try to get to you, even if they're on land. Alright, as we're already up here, All right. Ooh. Well, let's not ignore this. Would I like to see something funny from an official Marvel comic? Sure. It's got to be close to the center. Okay. So that one's connecting and this one's connecting. One that's not connecting is probably this one. Maybe I need to... I think I heard something activate. Oh shoot! You're right! I mean... I don't even need to do that if I could just... I thought it was... For a moment I was confused. It's like, no, I don't need to be here though. I think because the last time I did like one of these light puzzles, it was basically the Gerudo Temple. Okay, so this opens up. Am I gonna have to do a puzzle here? Random question, do you like men? I mean, I like a lot of people. I have no real strong preferences one way or another. I guess it's like a cat-like mentality when it comes to attractiveness. It's like either, you know, you don't have to feel constrained as to whether you want to go outside or stay inside. Just leave the door open. Let the cat figure it out. Cats are fickle. They will make decisions based on a whim, on what they're, what interests them at the time. It's kind of like that. Alright, that all the way over there, though, is a little too far for me to get to. Alright, Kiba, thanks for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And thanks for the info. Thanks for helping me thank you for your help in guiding me through the through this puzzle. I should have been able to figure it out, but I don't mind the help. All right. We'll collect that travel medallion since we don't need it there anymore. Oh, what's up here? Probably a Gleeok. Actually, speaking of Gleeoks, maybe I should get into a fight with Gleeok. Alright, at the very least, let's go ahead and we'll upgrade this suit. The Zora shirt. I need to check to see how many rupees I have. I have enough. Although if I want to play it safe, I could sell some gems over to the Beetle. Okay, just sell off the extras. Okay, now let's head over to the Great Fairy Fountain and we'll shirt. No, wait, I can't, because I need blue Lizalfo's horns too. You know what? That's fine. Well, I mean, there's more than a few on the path, you know, upwards, so. Could also go through the Lanayru wetlands. There is this outpost over here. I'm willing to bet there's gotta be, like, at least one shrine in this area. So, with that in mind, I think it would be best to start at Tukarok Shrine. Take the path heading east. I do believe there's a blue Lizalfos here. Green Lizalfos for sure. Ah, silver one. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Tulin! Let me take care of this. I thought that for sure there would be a blue here, but just the silver. Gotta keep my eyes open for more Koroks. Oh, there's definitely a shrine in that direction. But I can't really see... Ah, okay. On Marquet Island. Well, I mean, if they're right there... Why didn't I backflip? I pressed the button. Oh, that was kind of a fun fight. Spin to win is the name of the game. Okay, moving onward. Oh, I think I know what this is. There's a couple clues as to what it could be. Shoot. Although that might not be a good weapon to attach it to either. That's a pretty good one. I'll keep it. Yeah, we'll drop one of those boomerangs. The impaled skull should serve as a warning, but if you do obtain one, attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. A clearer look at the skulls would have been nice, but that's okay. Ooh, you just finished with your dry ice experiment? Cool. Okay, got some opal, rock salt. I chose to experiment on the difference between cold and boiling water. Also wanted to pretend I was a 1920s scientist. Thermal experiments can be very fun. Also risky, so, you know, just be careful with what you do. Ooh, this is an interesting little structure. Ooh. Okay, so I was just there, which means now we go down this way. Wonder if I can ride this cow. Shit! Nope, cannot. You can ride most things. I took precautions when it was open, AC on, made sure CO2 had a low place to go away from me. Yeah, if you ever come across any like YouTube videos saying, "Hey, here's a way to keep cool during, you know, during the summer," and they recommend that you put like dry ice in a container, and then attach a fan to it so it blows everything. Don't. It's actually fairly dangerous to do. Dangerous as in you can suffocate and die. Kind of dangerous. And it doesn't even work that well, for what they are trying to do with it. So, where's your friend? Wow, your friend is a jerk. Huh, an entire herd of water buffalo. Jonsa Shrine. Deep Force. This one's a fun one. You get to actually play with the physics of buoyancy. Although it doesn't have as many practical uses in game. Wait, was I supposed to bring the ball with me? Guess so. I guess that's why this water is here, just in case you drop the ball or something. And now I'm going to enjoy the other thing I bought, Shup's Jumbo Marshmallows and Muzzle like Gold Retriever trying to hold 5 tennis balls. I could go for marshmallows or Skittles. Either one's good at this point. Or maybe I don't actually. Maybe if I just do this. Yeah. Yes, Skittles are delicious. Sour Skittles less so. It's not that they're like, it's not that they taste bad or anything, it's just they will ruin your tongue like nothing. Okay, but then where's the chest? Maybe I missed it back here. Maybe it was supposed to be back here. Ah, there it is. Quick shot, mighty bow. Well, I got there. Don't worry. I succeeded. And that means I get another heart. The Coblins. I'll leave them be. Yeah, you thought you were being sneaky? I never actually checked this island. I kind of sidestepped it so I could check that over there. The Ponga Village Ruins. Village like this would have had to have a well for clean water, not swamp water. If you're talking about the one, full of dinosaurs, that's a lot of dinosaurs. But a lot of them look like they're not sized correctly. Then again, it is Marvel, so I'm sure accuracy is not really going to matter all that much to them. Right, the fact that they are basically copy-pastes of the actual images. Well, you know what? It wouldn't be the first time that Marvel Comics has done that. I remember distinctly that there was a Deadpool issue that a lot of people thought was hilarious because the weapons that Wade was carrying were basically just weapons from Halo. Like he actually had like the battle rifle and the pistol. Yeah, Deadpool does kind of make sense because he's like so referential and everything. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like X-Men. Oh, you know what? We need to... Need to take a picture of these up here. Should be a mural up there. Maybe not. Oh, looks like Natra's going into her hole. All right. Okay, something for me to investigate the next time I'm down in the depths. Now, I could have sworn that I saw Addison nearby, holding up a sign of some sort. Yes, there he is. That could use like a tree trunk to keep it held. And maybe I can do that. Yeah, this is gonna work. Doesn't look sus at all. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh! Okay. Alright, this seems to be stable enough. Oh yeah! Yeah, that'll do it. If I could choose 2 of these dragon Pokemon to have as a pet IRL, which ones would I pick? Out of Dratini, yeah, oh, you know what? Dratini for sure. Some of these names actually escape me though. Dratini and Gabite. I mean, Dratini is just like adorable. And what was the second ask? The second ask is 8-hour flight, pick your seat. It's gonna be hard to figure out. No, I mean, this isn't like too hard to figure out, but I don't know how I can show it with the way my setup is right now. But to answer your question, you know, directly, probably seat 3 or seat 9. Although I would feel bad for Legolas because he would have Gollum basically kicking his seat from behind.
Whoa.
Alright, let's go back to Zora's domain. Can turn in these orbs for some hearts.
Oh.
I have no idea how many hearts I have. I can't count those out. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, we have 14 hearts.
Oh.
I went out, you know, trying to search for some blue Lysothala horns, and I couldn't find any. Well, no blue Lysothals anyways, so... All right. Sounds like there's a secret entrance behind a clean waterfall somewhere between Ployma's Mountain and Domain. Possibly at Lulu Lake. Well, we have a direction at least, so let's head there. So the young ones are pretending to be King Dorephan for fun, but you know, whenever I bring them some fish, boom, they stop what they're doing just like that. I would really like to know what they're up to, King Dorephan. That's right, they're playing as though they're our beloved king. All I heard was something about the sludge and you monsters. Seemed like a strange game, to be honest. I'm just grateful they can play like that in the throne room. That means I don't have to worry about them. Uzu will clean up after them. Well, if he's not behind there... There it is. Well, who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Oh, shut the fuck up, Uzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what's going on. Hello, Link. It's been some time since we last spoke. I've received word you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well, to think such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
Huh?
You expect us to believe Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Could you stop, like, for a fucking moment, Buzu? Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Uzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She unleashed the beast upon us. King Doraphan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. Word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King. Resulting turmoil would be devastating. That's why we're temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. Waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda, may well be the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Chato, a historian well acquainted with the ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you've already spoken with Chato. Say the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of a king refers to a Zora King's scale. One of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. Renounce, simply return and acquire more. Yeah, he doesn't mind if I'm pulling off pieces of his skin. For all that's transpired, and after much reflection, I've come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Doraphan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation, and of the King's Scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Okay, and then we go back up and we talk to Sidon. While that's happening, I'm going to eat my last couple of fries. Yeah, it seems like he's doing decently. Ah, that is a Zora armor. It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word. and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster, that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish, and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once.
Oh.
Only Prince Sidon could keep purifying that amount of filthy water. Naturally, Lady Yona can also control water like that, but there's a good reason that she isn't here. You see, Prince Sidon asked her to watch over the infirmary.
Oh.
Turns out she really was the best Zora for the job. That role was perfect for Lady Yona, whose kindness incarnate. While the young ones are in the throne room, she's generating water and overseeing the investigation. He's generating water and overseeing the investigation of the ruined ones. Prince Sidon's command is exceptional, to say the least. This really is a good, beautiful looking area. Gotta hand it to the Zora artisans. They're amazing at their job. And this is precious that they moved Mipha's statue all the way up here. Wow, I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, you see how much Ploymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mipha. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts, and also thanks to her kind protection. Alright, I need to find that fish. Oh, there it is. In fact, yeah. Working on a design for an OC right now, learning about character design as I go. Constantly asking for friends for feedback as I want to make a variety of characters, want to make sure my portrayals are in good taste. And not a bad idea. Two crates and all I get is one arrow. Oh, there's that teardrop. Uh-oh, what's going on? Lady Yona? Lady Yona, it's far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link.
Huh.
What's happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Huh.
You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? The words upon the stone slate are correct. A path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time I've been concerned that you're holding yourself back, not acting as freely as I would have expected. My love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever's troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Huh? Ah, it's a shit-like! Oh no, it's a sludge-like. That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be that foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Don't fret about the domain. You're right as ever. It's up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It's a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon.
We need to get up close and personal. Be careful.
Ow!
Okay.
Oh shit, that cleaned everything up. Which do you think is better? The one covered in sludge with its mouth closed, or the one that's not covered in sludge with its mouth open? Oh, that's foul. That'll do. No, it's just that the plumber told me to take a picture, you know, see what kind of turd was clogging up the toilet. You know, that way he can give me a, you know, an accurate quote on how much it's going to cost to fix this shit. We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, In any case, it's possible another monster will appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery.
Mm.
Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him, but I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We'll not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you whether you want me to or not. You're yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Yep, she's gotta be firm. You're not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
Must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. My old self. I always do.
Yes, yes.
It's alright, I swear it. I am not going anywhere. Let's see. There it is, clear as day. Giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Oh, there's that smile. You're right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. That's cute. Seems Sidon finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to cling. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Aoife. My poor tormented Sidon. I think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. Last the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. I mean, he nearly lost his old man too, so, you know. Okay, easiest way is to just go up here and then dive down into the reservoir, which incidentally is where Varuta used to be. Wait, why can't I place... Maybe here? Okay, so you can't place it in water. Good to know. Hey, where you off to, nerd? That's not really that far. Go, Slinky, go. Yeah, you wait right there. Andromeda Galaxy. Time to watch Furry Sim 2024. How was your evening? So far tonight has been treating me decently. We just defeated a giant poo monster. It's like, when did this stop becoming Zelda and start becoming Conker's Bad Fur Day? Tears of the Kingdom did come out in 2024. I thought it was 2023. You know what? I'm not sure. My evening was great except for some medical issues. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope everything will be alright. Alright. It will. It's temporary, but it means I can't stream for a while. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you get better soon. You know, that you recover well and comfortably.
Huh.
So that is the clue reaching from the sky. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now it's not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? Am I going for 100% or just trying to complete the story? I'm trying to do a healthy
I
amount.
have an idea.
I'm not going to try to 100% it, you know, because that would take a while.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
I would totally try to 100%. I am not going to bust my ass looking for 900 Korok seeds. I'm sorry. That's just, I'm not insane. I don't want to go insane. I love myself. Mostly. Somewhat. Yeah, that just makes it worse. I'm not going to look for 1,000 Korok seeds. I'm going to find just enough to max out to maybe max out my, maybe to max out my weapon, shield, and bow slots. And that's about it. Oh yeah, I've also done 100% in Breath of the Wild as well. It was a thing. It was a thing, and that was one thing it wasn't was comfortable. But you know what made it better? Wolf Link. Having Wolf Link around. Because I was doing it on master mode. I refused to beat Ganon until I got 100% until I learned there's a new game plus reward, and I was like, well, I'm beating Ganon for this. I did. I actually... I did the same thing, and I finally confronted Ganon when I thought I had 100%. I only had 99 because I was missing one region that I had overlooked in the Akala region. It was just like one area. So I ended up beating Ganon twice that night. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I could do 100% in Tears of the Kingdom. Huh, how do I get out of here? Ooh. Score. Colton's gonna love this. I love this mod too. He's freaking adorable. You know, it'd be cruelly funny. 100% Tears of the Kingdom would give you Wolf Link. It's what Hero's Armor should have made Link look like. I don't mind what it makes him look like in base game, but I just like this. I like this mod too much. Another quick shot bow. Yeah, we can get rid of the Phrenic bow. Master Cycle, the Master Cycle Zero was pretty neat. You know what? I'm gonna say that the one thing that kind of upset me about Age of Calamity is that they did whole new arrangements for many themes. And you do get Maz Koshia as a playable character, which is awesome. But it doesn't make sense to me that they did not give him like an updated version of his theme either. Because his theme in Breath of the Wild is probably one of the best beats in the game. Uh-oh. Okay, it is loaded. It is loading. Good.
Ah!
Yeah, you can actually choose between pink toe beans or brown, very dark brown. I went with very dark brown. They just look better.
Oh.
A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha! So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins and didn't think it might kill us. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To a Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind the watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky.
Ah.
Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. What?
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It's happening again. Someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, now we have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. Link, if you wear the Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Must acquire said armor from Yona at Mifa Court. Bro, I'm wearing it right now. Your sister gave it to me and all. Don't look up, and if you do look up, don't open your mouth. Why reloading? Loading and saving shaders, probably. I think what bothers me about this game is the most is everyone magically forgetting you, even people you clearly met before. I mean, they have, you know, a lot of them have their own shit to deal with. incredible.
Huh.
What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Oh, you mean Bolson? I mean, I'm pretty sure he does remember you. Like, I did his quest, like, not long ago, and he's like, hey, Link, my stud, you're back. Or some, however he speaks. Oh! No, 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 no! Nearly stabbed me in the damn back. Yeah, there are definitely people who should remember you, but don't. And some who do, but remember you for the wrong reasons and think that you're, you can't be trusted. Like Muzu, for example. Like, you meet him and Dorfan, and it's like, oh, it's you! What are you doing here, you traitor, or something to that effect? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait here, so... And the real lack of Sheikah tech, yeah, there's that too. Like, about the only thing you come across are the ancient arrowheads, which aren't really a great weapon. Crap! Ah! I should just... Okay, don't press any button when it collects me. Just float up to the top. How was that explained, though? I don't remember what the explanation for that was. There we go. Grab that. About the only thing that doesn't poof away is the guardian at the top of the Hateno ancient tech lab. But that's about the only exception that I can think of. Heartstick would be useful. I was not aware of that, though. I guess the more you know. I just wish, that there were an instance in the game where they, say that, because for the most part, it almost seems like they largely forget that the calamity ever happened. There's only a couple of references, to it, and barely any reference to the divine beasts. Ah, okay. That would explain it then. I'm with you, Frost. I kind of miss where they had that information. Now, what do I do in here? Orbs of water. We're in a low gravity environment. Whoops. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, we did get the chest here. Peekaboo. I need to get me some external hard drives of sorts. Yeah, but there is some incentive to actually seeking out the monoliths. And at least, you have a general idea of where to look. With Breath of the Wild, you had to always ask Pikongo, for a location. And then you had to hope that, you basically had to match what you were seeing in the photos. Alright, Frost. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. You have yourself a good night and have fun. What? I'm sorry, what? What's that all about? Why would you even do it like that? Yeah, the Arc Thrower and the Arc Blitzer are really good. The Arc Blitzer kind of works kind of like a shotgun, so it has more of a wide dispersal, but it doesn't have as much range. Whereas the Arc Thrower has a lot more range, but its spread is a little bit more narrow. So both of them are useful to have. Okay. The gliders are a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Nah, I think this'll be fine. Here, we'll start here. Okay, what do we got here? Another old map. was a little... It was a bit easy. Almost took the fun out of it. You know, you could overlay the underwater theme from Super Mario Bros. 1 in this area, and it would fit so well. Soldier Blade 4. Yeah, the DuckTales moon theme would also fit here too. Yeah, one thing that that does kind of annoy me, but I understand why they did it, is the fact that the gliders don't last as long as you would like them to. But if they lasted for too long, then that would just make it easy for you to get just about anywhere. Okay, let's see how this... Let's see what we're working with here. Anytime you're ready. Ah, I see. Ooh. Excellent timing. By Final Sage, we're talking, Mineru, right? Oh yes, I love doing this. This is quite a bit of fun. I mean, the gliders are one thing, but adding the glider with the cart just makes it so much more fun to work with. Okay, maybe not like that. Hey, Sidon. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. In Helldivers, I think I'm going to go for a no-reload layout. So you're going to focus on lasers, arc weapons, and rechargeables like the quasar and laser cannon. Shoot, I did not mean that. Fine, I'll take this one. I remember getting to the boss areas of each Sage Temple before doing the main story, having the game just be like, what? No, you can't do that, invisible wall? I've never tried it, so I never knew that was a thing you could do. A strong Zonite sword. From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be... Link, once you're amply prepared, let us dive right in. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. Yeah, but it's more fun with the characters. I mean, especially with Tulin. Tulin, best boy. And Don, I was going to say that one way you can get around low ammo limitations is if you have the siege-ready, siege-ready armor, which is available for the in one of the war bonds. Water Temple, Great Wellspring of Hyrule. You know, when I came across this one, I thought this was going to be, like, an annoying level, but it really wasn't. I did worry, though, because it's, like, one of the worst and most infamous levels. Oh, wow, that is a vicious-looking sword. One of the worst and most vicious, one of the worst and most boring temples in the game, of course, is the infamous Water Temple from Ocarina of Time. And a second worse, and probably much worse than the Water Temple dungeon, would be the City in the Sky from Twilight Princess. And I love Twilight Princess. That dungeon pissed me off so much. How magnificent. I think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge, I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. That is it! Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Boss for this one was a weird one. I don't hate it, I think it's hilarious, but it is weird. Oh! Seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. Simply was not enough water. Sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
It happened yet again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link, together. With our powers combined, we are Captain Planet! That was terrible. I apologize. I'm ashamed of myself. Yeah, I'm gonna take that spear. I'm in kind of a good mood today. I'm usually not as talkative during streams as I am today. I don't know what's different. Other than the fact that I did have some Popeye's chicken strips, so that I don't think that's the cause, but you know, it can't have hurt either. I have way too many elemental weapons. I have 4 wands, one of which I haven't used. I haven't used the spear at all. Let's make use of that. The Opal Scepter is useful, though. I just need to know where I should put this. No, I knew it was sarcastic. Ah, psh, there it is. I was wondering what was going on. There it is, though. I found it. I will say, though, it is true that having more people around does make me, you know, feel more relaxed. It feels like I'm actually doing this for other people, you know? Link, do you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Well, get your ass over here, dude. I need your help. I mean, unless I just, you know, do this. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
I'm gonna need Sidon for this.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is it time to stretch? Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm on hour 4, so. Oh, okay. That's much better. Oh, wow. I don't know if you guys heard that through the microphone, but that felt and heard loud to me. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, continuing. Alright. Take care of yourself and thank you for stopping by. Have a great night and a great weekend. Oh, shoot.
goes.
Alright, second water wheel.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Old wooden shield. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Better than having no shield whatsoever. Easy puzzle to solve. Okay, maybe not like that though. One more left.
All right, just one more, Link.
I got it. Alright, I think I know what to do. I'm not sure what the big secret is for this one. Got it. Think you might need to get some rest? I stay here until morning, so that way I get a good bit of light for what comes next. Figured it had only one shot left, so may as well spend it.
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good! This strange creature must be responsible. Get ready! Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link. That went really well. You've got to stop it.
Hold still.
Trouble. After it, Link.
Ah.
Go. We've got to stop it.
That's probably the best I'm gonna get. I do like how the music shifts.
After it, Link. All right, let's go. Leave it to me. You've got to stop it. Let's go. The sludge
This is
everywhere.
basically just a
Let's use water to
Splatoon
clear
boss.
some away. That was rough. Be careful. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, now's our chance. Leave it to me. Amazing. We've almost got it. Just finish it. Watch out for falling sludge.
I gotcha. Alright, lady, your toilet's unclogged. That'll be $500. Okay, that should be 15 hearts.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found, my secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Ah! Here, Link, your hand.
Why is everybody bigger than he is?
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
I'm gonna say there's more than a few greats added to that.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sledge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link clearly played a key role, your efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That's why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Silence, everyone! That was Muzu, so. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask you, open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I'm so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we fought so hard could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It's now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask you, lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda, when I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, Sage of Time. I'm certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be the princess we saw in my ancestor's era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? Questions upon questions. It's painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage, no less. Alright, Zora's domain complete, although there's probably a handful of quests I could do. Like finding the trousers and the headpiece. Oh, Sir Link! Thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I've been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present you this special gift. However, the Greaves in question still have not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but was unable to locate them. Wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Okay, and then I can... There you are.
Yeah.
Ah, Link, it's good to see you. I am, after all, indebted to you for your repair of the stone slate. Thanks to your efforts, the sludge has disappeared, meaning I can resume my research. Needless to say, I cannot possibly thank you enough.
Oh.
Speaking of thanks, Queen Yona's been searching for the Zora Greaves. She means to gift them to you. I recall an old text mentioning they were dedicated at the ancient Zora waterworks. However, Queen Yona searched for the waterworks and turned up nothing. The Greaves are nowhere to be found. Despite that, I feel as if they must be somewhere within the waterworks. Perhaps they're in a less obvious place, or maybe there's a chamber in the waterworks we are unaware of. Okay, so we need to get to the waterworks, which I don't remember where that is. Ah, okay, so they're there. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll just use the travel medallion and glide my way in. Okay. Getting a little crowded. Even if I do get them, I'm going to need some blueless Alphos horns. And actually, on that note, I should probably go to the compendium. The water. Huh? Oh, well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess. You also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. There is no water here. None. I'd had hoped to break new ground by diving amid these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated, till I could see the ground beneath. Diver without water is like a bird without sky, or wings. It'll go splat. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. Well, with all of the water removed... Yeah, see, all you gotta do is look around. You'll find yourself a nice little diving spot. Although, I don't know if I would recommend this diving spot in particular. Not that I think there's anything wrong with it, I just don't think that very many people would be prepared for it. Case in point. Just saying, you gotta make sure the rat's out of the pool before anybody's allowed to swim. What I need is a weapon to attach this to. Ooh, got some giant ripening seeds. That's good. This should be the Greaves. Very nice. See. Where could she be? Floating place. I'm sure that's what I heard, but... Oh, Link, how wonderful. You, heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you're here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? Floating place? Here's my tale. When my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace, a hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. With that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid it no heed. She's given to songs of fancy, but perhaps since it started to weigh heavily on my mind.
Oh?
A flooding place, a hop and a skip away. I've never heard of such a place.
Oh.
My wife's the type to rush off in a fit of excitement, worried she will do something rash.
Oh.
Oh, my beloved May, I dearly hope she's not gone somewhere dangerous. Again. She has a history of doing this. Oh, you know what? I think I remember where to get the Zora headpiece, but it's, I think I need the quest. Oh, to reveal it. Oh, goodness. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:30. Dang. Well, I am pushing the stream over to midnight, so I still got about 2.5 hours left to stream, but I am thinking I should probably take a break pretty soon, so that way I can, you know, refresh myself with some water and probably grab something to eat. Well, there she is. She went and actually made herself a fire. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Who would have thought I'd meet someone way up here? Hey, did you? There are fish even this high up in the sky, and what's more, they're hardy bass. Just half of one would fill my stomach for the rest of the day. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Can't you tell I'm catching fish? Since the sledge disappeared, I can finally fulfill my wonderful duty of catching fish. So happy to be back at it that even though I'm all about fishing, I had to follow my heart sky high. And look, can you believe such a wonderful fishing spot exists? Also, because my body floats somehow, I can catch fish while hopping around. It's the best. Did you want to chat? That would be nice, but Frank's been worried about you. Frank? Oh, he's my darling, my everything. What were you saying about my sweet Frank? Oh shit, I completely forgot. It's one of those disappearing things that would worry him, isn't it? It is. I'm up in the sky without telling him where I am. I just thought I'd throw a fishy party to celebrate King Sidon's succession, so here I am catching fish. Is my darling mad? It's hard to tell because his waters are so still, right? Oh, how I adore my stoic love. Wonder if it's just me he has trouble showing his emotions to. I've been getting too carried away lately. I'm almost certain he's pissed. Poor Frank, I totally forgot my darling today. I'm so sorry. I'll head home right away. It would be adorable if it weren't so dangerous. I mean, look, there's, you know, guardians, like, not even 30 feet away from her. Okay, now we can head back down, talk to Franck, and that'll end that quest.
Oh.
Link, it's May. My beloved May has finally returned home. It's all thanks to you, Link. Thank you so very much. It's hard to believe she was on a sky island. I was so worried I couldn't eat a bite or even drink a drop of water. Oh, Link, when I saw May's sweet face, her lovely head was hung in shame. It was painfully clear she'd already scolded herself terribly over this on the way back home. I had no choice but to let her off the hook and ease her concerns with a nice warm hug. I'm just so happy she's back home safe and sound. My darling, I'm a little surprised you're showing so much emotion. You never cease to amaze. I was crazy about the hearty bass on the Sky Island, but from now on I'll only be crazy about you, just like old times.
Oh.
By the way, I tried to prepare something for you. What do you think? I think that's very nice of her. Us Zora eat fish raw, of course, but I prepared this meal especially for you as thanks. I'm no expert, but the amount of salt I used is spot on, if I do say so myself. Thank you so very much, Link. May, despite all that we have endured, my feelings for you have never altered. They never shall. There's another feeling of mine that has also never changed. That is my sincerest hope, that you will never go anywhere dangerous ever again. Please. I'm so sorry, my darling. He's not angry, but he do have to put his foot down. Ew. A blood moon, I see. Well, let's just let this, Oh, here.
Oh.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
When the glow of the blood-stained
Yeah,
moon-
shut up, alright. Crabs.
Yeah.
It's our general store, the Coral Reef. We're finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. Really helped us out in a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just grab it from the table.
Oh.
Unless you, have some other business with me? Tell me and I shall not dawdle. Crabs, huh? Oh, maybe I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowered feelings about bright-eyed crabs.
Oh.
You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single, glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated, I was famished, and so I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. No, it was more like greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Oh, I am positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough. No, not nearly. No, I need 10. Can you please give me 10 of those decadent, bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I shall make it worth your while. This transaction will keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby. Here, I have crabs.
Oh.
Really? Would you be willing to give me 10 bright-eyed crabs? Sure. 10 claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore. Just gazing upon them, I feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. You have my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw in a little bonus. Till we meet again.
Oh.
When you gather more bright-eyed crabs, please let me know. At that time, I will make a trade for some products that are in equal value to the number of crabs you shell out. So you've come.
Yeah.
Link, once again, you've done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The Lightscale Trident has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials, and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora Spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora Spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I will be waiting. I don't know where to get a Zora Spear. Okay, but there's... Hey, Liddy, listen up. I found a super old story in an ancient manuscript while organizing the inn's bookshelf with Finley. Here's a story from that ancient manuscript. Long, long ago, at Tarn Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. See? It's clearly an ancient manuscript containing a timeless secret, right? Maybe so. Right? I knew of all people an adventurer like you would understand, Linny. This is probably something left behind by my great-great-great-great-grandpa. Probably even more greats than that. It says the shrine is sacred, so there must be some truly amazing treasure there. As soon as she read this, my daughter Finley declared she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. Before he knew what hit him, she had grabbed Sazan, and together they raced out of the domain. Finley's headstrong, to say the least. She'll be fine, but I'm a little worried about poor Sazan. Tarn Point's way off to the southeast of the domain, so it's pretty far. I hope they make it there safely. Well, that'll give me something else to do. Do not forget it. Oh, Link! The blessed reign of King Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. If only Princess Mifa were still with us, I'm certain she would be overjoyed. It still burns brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fades, no matter how distant. The vision of Princess Mifa grasping her light-scale trident in the moonlight, a gentle smile upon her face. So lovely. Your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. I dearly wish I could see Princess Mifa standing in the moonlight once more. If only. Oh, I could take a picture of that. Although, I don't know if it's the right time. But I do have this, so I can travel there immediately. Yeah, I think that one would do much better. Okay, but I still need to get Zora's headpiece. Vision of Princess Mifa grasping her light scale trident in the moonlight. So lovely. Okay, take a look at this. This it is! This perfectly captures the vision of Princess Mifa that's been burning brightly in my mind's eye. Ah, such liveliness. To think I was able to set eyes on this vision that I was so sure I'd never see it again for all my days. Link, I cannot thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Zora sword. Oh, you're carrying too many items, warrior. Please make some room and then return. It's important to keep your belongings organized and essentialized. You know what? He is right. Gotta offload that stick. I guess I can't swim up those. Oh, wait. In summation, and to repeat myself, as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times, and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, I'm ever reflecting on that. Indeed, sir. Your words ring true. Ah, Sir Link! Oh, Sir Link! Wherever are my manners? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I am terribly sorry. Perhaps because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you've been entrusted with. The Zora helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you've done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It's unlikely the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Help me, Sir Link. Don't worry, I'll go get it. She doesn't need to worry. Alright, well, before I collect this helm, I'm going to go ahead and take a short 10 to 15 minute break. I'm going to grab some food, I'm going to get some water, and when we get back, we'll continue with more of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Please, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Okay, we need to get up onto the skyfish here. There it is. Looks a little dorky on him, but whatever. Oh, why would that rock be there? Okay, now I can go back to Zora's domain and report what I have found. I should tell Yona that I did find the Reeves at least. Oh, Sir Link, just a moment. What is that upon your feet? Could those be the Zora Greaves? Wow, so a large hole opened up within the waterworks draining the water? And the Zora Greaves were at the bottom of that big hole. Extraordinary. For all that my Sidon has told me, I can safely say it was so like you to find them on your own, Sir Link. May they prove useful to you during your noble travels. The Zora Greaves are a symbol of friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. As such, it is a most fitting gift for you, as you are truly an irreplaceable friend to all the Zora of the domain. Speaking of irreplaceable friends, whenever my dear Sidon opens his mouth, chances are it is to speak of you, Sir Link. He'll say things like, Link is the best, and also, no task is insurmountable when I'm with Link. I feel a bit silly telling you this, but after all that has transpired, I truly understand how he came to feel that way. Sir Link, thank you so very much. That he has found a true companion in you makes me as happy as it does him. Zora's domain will always be with you now and forevermore. Consider that a fervent promise. Please do not be a stranger, dearest friend of the domain. Ah, hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is now gone. Our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in the western Necluda yet? Map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a monster. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Zora helm previously used in battle was damaged beyond repair. That means the information Queen Yona found is the only key we have to repaying our immense debt to Sir Link. Ah, it's you, Sir Link. Is there something we can help you with? Wait a moment. Huh? Sir Link, that thing upon your head, is that not the Zora helm? To think it was hidden on a fish-shaped island floating up in the sky. So the Zora helm was up in the sky, meaning it was impossible for us to find it from the start. Thanks to you, Sir Link, our goal was achieved, same as though we had retrieved the helm for you ourselves. Perhaps this means Kira's lengthy lectures will finally come to an end. Chroma? This was intended to be our opportunity to honor Sir Link for his contributions. Instead, we caused trouble for him. We have much to be sorry for, and yet, there it is, that inexplicable smirk upon your face. Seems it falls on me to instruct you in proper conduct for an attendant. Listen carefully. Cannot be. I was so sure the lectures would finally end. Enough tomfoolery. I will not allow it. This can't be happening. I do feel a little bad for Chroma. Alright, but where can I get a Zora Spear? Let's see. As a reward for completing the Mired in the Mud side quest given by Boz near Upland Serana Skyview Tower, or by defeating Lysophos and the Like-Likes in Lineru province in nearby caves. Okay. The sludge is gone. I was covered in sludge and my gills were filling up fast. I thought it was all over for me, but then all of a sudden... Well, I'm not sure precisely what transpired, but one thing is certain. I'm saved. Huh? So the sludge disappeared thanks to Prince Sidon, and what's more, he's ascended to the throne? Wow. Thank you so much for letting me know. I owe you a token of gratitude. Ah, I know just the thing. I would like you to have this Zora Spear. Just like the other weapons, this fell to decay during the upheaval. Still, it is not completely without use. Okay, but do I have the diamonds? I have only 2 diamonds. I don't have enough diamonds. Okay, that should be enough to get 1 diamond. Only 2 diamonds, but I only really need 1. Thank you for coming. I do not have any hesitation helping the hero who saved the domain. I require a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Acquired all the materials. This will not take long. There goes a weapon slot I'm never going to use. Okay, but now what do I do? I guess I could look for another geoglyph. I don't remember which one I'm up to right now. Wetland stable. Riverside stable. I think this is the one I need to get to. For the next geoglyph, that is. Ooh. Maybe I'll get a better view if I jump. Ooh. That's a nice 90 rupees right there. That's the geoglyph. At least I believe it is. Let's see. That was number 4. Any tear shapes around here?
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Molduga are approaching our position. It's more than we thought. It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they... That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Okay, now that we've done that, where shall we go next? I'm kind of spoiling a good fight. I'm gonna need a lot of blue Lysothics horns. I'm going to upgrade the Zora suit. Okay, there's some Bokoblins, there's a regular Lysothics, and there's constructs. Where are the blue Lysothics in this game? They're like there and then now they're not. That just kind of complicates things a bit. I'll look this up. Warp up to Zakusu Shrine in major snow near Mount 6 in this area. Oh, there's some right there. What? Uh... Well, that's a problem. Oh boy. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna have to call the stream early for this. I hope I did not lose that much. I think I auto-saved pretty recently. Let me throw you guys into a raid. I think this is gonna be it for me tonight. Let's see. Is I'll drop in on Marvel's Plays, who's playing Borderlands 4. Alright. Start the raid. Tomorrow Sunday, I'll pick up the stream around about 6, going on till 10, so I hope to see you guys there. Thanks for joining and watching. You guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night. See you guys next time. Stick around. The raid.